Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Hello? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. There you are! Hypatia, are you up? There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? How'd things out here end up looking? What happened? And where are we? Really? Wow, this place is huge! I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
What's...
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
the win. What's the hurry? Freeze! Dodge this!
Don't blink!
Oh, so sorry.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Incoming! Hey! Let it rain! Prepare to be blown away! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Freeze!
This is not the end.
This one will be frozen in time.
Don't blink! Hey! What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Strange. Bow before the abyss!
Cool it!
No escape! With sword comes shadow.
Freeze!
Don't blink! Get him!
Annihilate.
I'll race you!
Cool it!
Speed of light!
Dodge this!
Hey! Incoming!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Speed of light! Hey!
Dodge this!
Yeah! Yeah! Incoming!
Grant me news.
Cut to the chase!
The end is nigh.
Don't blink! That's cheap! No one escapes by sight! Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is the bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utter. But don't you fret now. Today will...
What do we do? We haven't... Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her? Oh, guess... Anyways... Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, we were kind
Oh.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else?
Oh?
Wait, hold on a second.
No, I actually... You needn't worry.
So, Hypatia,
I'm not sure what... I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irmin's soul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and at that very moment, in my curiosity, it wasn't until
oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. I was convinced they'd never show up again. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But yes, no doubt. Sorry about that. Sounds...
Well, if somebody hadn't Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature...
sounds good. I've never tried any...
Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave. Oh, it smells amazing.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. You should know that some researchers...
So why does...
The ingredients used since the root of the Dendro-Archon's power... Naturally.
Makes sense.
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro-Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, taking in any... Not to worry though. Technically, your body I must admit...
Whoa.
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living being, which is why I must... If only I am currently... Sages have said that's why we...
Whoa.
Of course I do. However, I believe that... But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an on...
What's so strange about...
Well, it...
Huh.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumero. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies... Yes, the fact that the people of Sumero do not... I was born... I studied hard, but then... It was back then.
So...
Sorry. If you two are ever in the... There's no need to...
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some...
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident, as Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumero City is pivotal in finding a key—
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great—
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter
I see.
Tainari, your master—
And what exact—
You'll know once you've arrived in
And, how—
there's no—
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandhar, if that's the case—
Tainari, but you—
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but all that can wait.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe.
Very good.
That's right.
Sorry.
Well,
Let me think. Oh, also, when you—
oh, what?
It's called an Akasha Terminal, needless to say.
Great! Next up, Sumero City! That's right. Tainari, we have something
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, she knew you two would be leaving.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell, and good—
I've been waiting for you two. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off. Don't worry about me. But I guess now I understand. There's no need to apologize. We're probably— Thank you. Oh? It's my recipe for pita— Yay! I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll go— Well then,
Freeze!
Is this an answer from this world?
Sumero City! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the But no need to worry. That won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Ruka. After centuries of tireless... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention...
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari...
You two are quite fortunate. Until... Here are your Akasha... To activate it...
Oh, says this little dude... May the mighty... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on...
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're... Okay, next, let's concentrate on... Oh, come on! Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You... Huh. Uh-oh. He's from Sum... Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on...
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see...
What? Please, there's no need to...
Here!
Oh, let me... Seems even tight.
We want to...
You mean you want to... Sorry, the Akasha didn't...
What? You too? But what about your ability?
Well, all I know is that...
Huh.
The Dendro Archon...
Aw, but...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only... And besides, you two should consider the bright side of... In this world, take me for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about... Hey, come on!
Oh, so what do we do now? Huh? Like who? Oh, you're...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello,
Catherine, we need your help with...
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aw, another dead end. Well,
Please do not worry. I'm in Sumeru. The Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, they take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru. An Eremite
core of 30.
supposedly, Asfand. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
All right, off to the Citadel of Razor we go.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you.
I see. So,
Wait,
we originally came from the... It isn't just...
oh? Why is that?
Just take the in their eyes. Because of the academia, not to mention that lesser
Really?
Ha! But who knows?
All right, well... Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumero. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by the man journeyed in despair, he thought...
Okay.
And then, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said... Oh, Archon Seeker, along your journey, we were in
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that. Dunyarzad,
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but...
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages wrapped?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which door?
Yeah, she...
Quick, after her!
Dunyarzad, we thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Uh-oh.
Huh? What?
No, wait, my body is... Okay, sounds good.
All right, let...
This new shipment of items are also
Just take my word for it.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago.
I see. In that case, you two should scram.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe. My lady, let's get going.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperate.
Hey!
Stay out of this. You don't understand. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think. That's why I'm here looking and knowing your help.
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference. And every time I bring this up, they just Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father. And I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something
My lady, are you sure what you're doing?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask, but let me make something very clear.
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry, today's little excursion since this definitely won't be. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like...
I'm fine.
My lady.
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure, after...
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street.
Nah, you get you.
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like...
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't know, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What are you... Dunyarzad, we asked the...
Well, remember...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, I was stuck inside and couldn't make my younger self no longer had it. Then one night, at that moment...
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You... Who are you? Really? Of course. Wow, Dunyarzad.
What?
Huh?
Can you make my illness go away? Oh, then...
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was beyond my window, once I finally... But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of... Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown cured. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for...
What's...
It's Lesser Lord Kus... It's actually... I heard everyone was... But because of the Academia Act, maybe they see Lesser Lord...
Aww.
It is. It's sure the great...
Just remember that we're still out in...
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But recently, I gave her my savings...
Hold on. My lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms.
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu to...
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much. Even...
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled.
Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but
Oh.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've all—
You're very welcome.
Probably?
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia.
Oh, probably
The Academia looks down on performers like us. We can't let that happen. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the stage is going to—
And I can't wait to see
Nilu, what are you—
She'll be dancing the
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about the—
Okay. According to a long time, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling state. Of course they did, although they aren't around anymore. Though we're just tiny people.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be— Yeah.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen if my stage were—
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying—
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the Grand—
In that case, we'll—
Whoa! Did you know that the sap—
Nilu, you're out. Wow.
Uh-huh.
May I?
Of course.
I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfume sold... I mean...
Ah, as a child, my the Sub-Zerus.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Don't be fooled into thinking. And when it comes...
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Hyman's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and...
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Hyman was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Ad...
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the adventure, but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel...
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about...
Yes, you should keep searching.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. Oh.
All right, we'll see you next time.
I'm sure you two...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet lesser...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get... my lady...
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you.
You sure sound a whole lot... Look, Dia's...
Listen, I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the lesser... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here?
I take it...
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us...
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft.
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumera City to begin bolstering its... Since you've already mentioned the...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Let me fill you in. The Academia, the Grand Sage, took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but...
You two have heard of... The Academia's grip is...
Apparently, well, if you're interested, maybe...
Are you serious, Chief? All the... Count me out, and take it from me. If you two really do, there are even some extremists who go—
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own.
Так на беззвучном телефон. А. Хорошо. Так ничего, что мне что делать, за компьютером сижу? Да нет. Так я у меня телефон на беззвучном стоял, я и не видел. Что-то у тебя слышно, да, я не помню, что сказал ты. Нет, папа на улице. Ага. Давай.
Well, traveler.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered up—
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back. Good. Then we'll see you.
Dodge this!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Believe me.
Wow. Ooh, we know them? Paimon doesn't get it. Well, get...
Welcome. Welcome. Of course, many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the... Sure, you see over there? Those are students from the academy. They've been looking worried and miserable. If you ask me, the life of a...
Those students seem to be...
It's no good. I've tried asking.
There's been a lot of fun, especially the group that's... They're called
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? They're usually... I've heard that
Wait, did you say 500,000?
I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh...
Want to buy some spices? We have all the usuals, but at affordable prices.
Just ask the cats how fresh my fish is.
He will pay the price one day.
Hello there, my friend. Fate must have brought us together.
Want to buy some spices? We have all the usuals.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
He will pay the price one day.
Just ask the cats how fresh my fish is.
Hello there, my
Want to buy
friend.
some spices?
Fate must have brought us
We
together.
have all the usuals, but at affordable prices.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think...
They're nothing to be afraid of.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money?
Yeah.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Desh.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumero, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh! Sorry! She must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand this.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of... Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted.
So,
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization. And our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were... Furthermore, she can... But the story doth... Mark my If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a once you show-
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you-
I told you that-
Ha!
Yes, and
I'm warning-
If you're suggesting that if, on the- I will jeopardize the- I'm quite confident. Also, consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too! Plus, he seems... He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to that. Oh, I advise you to... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have...
Who exactly are you? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lot.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong!
She doesn't even...
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for Those high-headed thugs are...
We'll reconvene at the... You were willing to... Look, if you...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the...
You know almost every... This is what you've been looking for.
Huh?
This is an... Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its content. Correct.
That's,
It's essentially a They were created as a means for... But despite... Over the past century... Meanwhile... Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh... So that's... With our current arrangement... You're Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must... I need you to find... Unlike the peddler, she's guarded again. I think she... Become one of...
Why do you want us to meet...
Until you complete this task? You two are out... Beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for Ware. I'll prepare some fun...
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time! We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Here are two knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some can using elementals.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here's the more... Don't be cheap. Oh, and...
Matra?
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you okay.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was...
What a unique palette. It's... Roanoke.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring?
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. Look, he's over there! Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind. Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. You're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any... But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. So that's why it's your first time here. But don't worry, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of... Take this one, for example. An analysis of the
Yeesh.
Or, how about... With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation.
Ooh, now
2 million Mora, and it's yours.
Whoa, that's a lot of...
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned. We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. Listen.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces,
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here.
You're a pretty daring...
Relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, when we heard that the...
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago...
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the Divine Knowledge Capsule truly is. As you know, several brigades... I agreed to... However, they adamantly...
So you kept...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them in. The Divine Knowledge Capsule to ensure the unless I know whose hands the Dory is the most
In other words, you wanted us to
Yes, you can say. The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
I hate them.
Doing so...
seriously!
All right. This place works. Show me the
Here!
Sword fighting tech.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a while you fight, there may be variances in your physical strength between the two tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must, Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test.
Speed of light! Hey! Huh! Duh! Nyah! Ah! Huh! Suh!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step, hold it in your hand.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it...
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure.
What's the hurry?
Now, I'll start recording.
Oh, Hatham, how's it...
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to it.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness.
What's the hurry?
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge...
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Cool it!
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it.
Can you really get us anything we want?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! But you know, after all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site.
But how can we...
Because to me, as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the sign L. Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, that divine... The capsule is...
Thanks for the info.
Please,
We figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ein El Akhmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
What's the hurry?
Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence.
Huh, look at that. All right. In which case?
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Akhmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have—
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head—
Yep, let's go.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into—
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because— I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boy!
Uh-oh, here they come!
That's close enough.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back. Feeling lucky today?
Take that! Cool it!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away. World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada. This divine Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to—
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached—
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Moreover, since
Everything about—
I'm heading back to the Academia—
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
That's enough work for today.
Ребят, стоп. Ребят, я тут-то. Ребят, я тут-то. Понятно. Понятно, спасибо. Спасибо за лайк. О, 4 человека на стриме. Спасибо, спасибо. Играю, я в Бравл. Ну, играю, конечно, потому что... Но сейчас я брал пока что вебку. Спасибо за лайк. Я... Пока что у меня вебки нет, можете пока что не просить. Опачки, спасибочки. Спасибо, ты лучший. Ребята, пока что в Геншин будем играть. Возможно, в Майнкрафт или Бравл постримим на другом стриме. Вот вам мой юнит, так что можете пока можете в ДР присоединяться, в принципе. Я подписался. Спасибо. Я лайк поставил. Молодец, я понял. Ребят, короче, админку я могу дать, если выиграете в конкурсе. А пока конкурса никакого нет. Опа-на. Еще один цветочек. О! А можно вас погладить? Нет? Ну ладно. Девушка. Наказаны плохие. Кавик продолжает свою... Короче, если... Что за игра? У меня все зрители к тебе ушли. Понятно. Первый раз вижу. Это знаете, что за игра? Геншин. Геншин. Да, я на ПК, в принципе. Да, я на ПК, в принципе.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
It's an easy job, isn't it?
After all this time living in the city.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
After all this time living in the city.
It's an easy job, isn't it?
I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
After all this time living in the city.
It's an easy job, isn't it?
Surely you can give me a deal.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher
After all this
price?
time living in the city. I still miss life at sea.
Come on. It's an easy job, isn't it?
Surely you can give me a deal.
I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Come on. It's an easy job, isn't it?
Surely you can give me a deal.
Don't you think my craftsmanship
Люди! Люди, вы где? Людей опять нет. Понятно.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. Indeed.
There's no need to be...
Thanks, Paimon. Speaking of which...
Of course we went! A lot of...
If there is another...
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were...
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around...
It's alright, Dia. The festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that way...
Don't worry,
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many know...
Oh, you two... I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're...
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you...
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk? All of my friends will be working.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to...
Then let's meet at the near...
It's a deal. Good night.
I may be too excited to fall...
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival. Oh, no. Thinking about food... Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dun...
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must...
Not at all. Today...
You've worked so hard.
You know it. Well... Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Алло. Привет. Да ничего, нормально у тебя. А что еще-то делать? А что мне-то говорит? Машка тоже ведь нифига не делает. Машка тоже ведь целый день дома сидит. Ну блин, все равно же лежит, сидит, это то же самое. Она... Да. Угу. На улице. А у тебя все нормально, ты все работает. Угу. Угу. Нет, не говори такого, ты еще этот. Ну этого я не знаю. А сало-то осталось еще? Прикусочку с чесночком, да? И с хлебом черным. Ладно, давай. Давай. Угу. Ну, давай. Пока.
Начинаем эфир.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh,
Mushrooms. So,
It's another sub-zero. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like rukashvam.
so the
You-
Wait, then wouldn't the... Oh, Traveler, we have to...
I hope you're with.
Thanks. All right, how about...
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at...
What's alchemical...
Right?
So...
It's quite simple.
Sure, Sam.
That is precisely what we...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
awesome.
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her... Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies?
Yes.
He's not even
Naturally.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still
They say the Sub-Zeros festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
In the few short days...
The hallowed night of flowers.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zeros Festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget...
Yes, Knight!
Just...
Fair.
It's all thanks to Miss Doot.
As are we.
Oh,
Whichever one. Ooh,
And there's also lizard...
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Onikabuto.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. all right.
I also believe it.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Excellent work.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because...
Attention! It's night of...
They all basically sound...
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad.
What's the hurry?
We're too late. Who knew the little...
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our...
Those Eremites don't...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard...
Don't speak so
Don't worry about it, my lady.
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
Traveler, take...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock? You sure you'll...
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more...
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land it.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's not...
Hold on, you said It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't...
Thank you very much.
Don't be like...
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunya?
My lady, your condition... Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually...
Oh. Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be compared to the simple... I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time. The world outside of my home. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at every... I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention this way, when my final day does arrive. It will be at the very least, many people will remember that I once...
as long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do... Thanks. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros? Nilu will and with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we should...
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at me!
I think I just saw the Academia's grid.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religion. If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How? The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility. This is a hard pill to swallow, but
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go somewhere. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue this.
If you say so. But...
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a I
can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. I'd promised to make the next Sub-Zero's fest. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most. The project is under.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you and... We should go meet Dinyarzad.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Add Astra.
Sorry we're late.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls.
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft-Mewa feast.
You're quite well informed, miss. I thought
They're all plants! Actually, what?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Remnants appear to be in...
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will...
Understood. I'll keep the...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still... So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of...
Oh, do you want some...
What's to pick? Ooh!
And there's also...
What?
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying that you instinct... But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that kind? Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon! In that case, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing...
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it! You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got...
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never know... That... thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted up. Then, you mean... That's impossible. We were... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the
into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia...
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you...
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but...
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would...
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding... When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha day that prohibits...
Understood.
the Sub-Zero...
Nilu?
Oh.
It's okay.
But you've been real...
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait.
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. Of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
I am Ningguang, Tianshin of...
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. And there's also...
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh,
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Wait. How?
What? She would.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. For? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's... Here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzad's? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use a knowledge capsule? Where? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems... What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even... What the heck was inside? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the... let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. What about everyone else? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. familiar question. I think this is the 7th. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. That first Nerzod is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. What's happened? Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called Ask for the truth. That's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourself, I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, she looks like she isn't doing well at all. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. Oh, you sure love to use weird... Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate.
Алло. Хорошо. Хорошо.
doesn't sound right. I need to carefully... The moon illusion... What's happening right... We've already experienced... My mind...
The time loop. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
Так, ну-ка посмотрю твой каналчик. Блин, у тебя, наверное, нету все-таки. Ладно, пока я тоже блогер, надо контент снимать, да. О, Brawl Stars 1, привет. Там Квинка играет на фоне. Да, там мой братик смотрит. Я просто занят так был, пораньше пришел. Меня позже добавь. Ну все уже, я уже прокрутил колесо уже. Можно пиар. Ну, ладно, давайте тогда сделаем тебе пиарчик. Подписывайтесь на мой каналчик. Да, блин. В каком городе ты живешь? Я, например, в Октябрьском живу. Республика Башкортостан. Жду. Блин, что-то актива мало, блин. Фавплея сегодня нету, к сожалению. Лигоп тоже нету. Мегенбро тоже нету. Стримагус нету тоже. И сейчас в Краснодаре. Да, очень далеко, конечно, находишься. Так, подождите. Сейчас, подождите, я сейчас скоро вернусь. Ждите пока что. Не расходимся, пожалуйста. Все. Сейчас, подождите.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can... Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so... Would Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but... Let's go talk...
Don't blink!
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yet. Huh? What brought this about?
To put it another way, if you really...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumero? Go somewhere else.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? Anyway,
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled? Ooh, I knew.
You're really... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? What you just said.
I knew you weren't going to believe...
Marvelous. True.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the book only said...
So that's how it is. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll Yeah.
I'm fine, my lady. It's
perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took...
All right, so...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but...
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the same as... Her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry?
Мало актива, блин. Ну что, прокрути. Так, подожди, так, ладно, давай тогда вот этот ланы прокрутим сейчас. Так, подожди, тебе супер колесо надо. Где Эмиль? Мы вчера вот шалили. А он дома. Так, тебе же супер колесо нужно или обычное? Так, ладно, давай тогда тебя прокрутим супер колесо. Давай меня так вот так привычно. Ладно, так, ну что ж, давай тогда прокрутим супер колесо тогда. Пиар ТГ канала, ничего себе. Так, у тебя есть телеграм-канал, да? Вроде бы как есть. Кстати, а где фавплей? Почему его нету? Это кому? Это Таху. Можно мне пиар видео позже? Да, можно, сейчас скоро сделаю. Ладно, пока. Оцени канал, да. Ой, ничего себе, как много. Большие бананы для тебя. Блин, нужно как-нибудь ссылочку на телеграм. А вот он. Какой макс донат? Мой самый рекордный донат это 100 рублей. За день я зарабатывал 300. Давайте подписывайтесь на канал Тахо. 152. Ничего себе. Давайте, у кого есть телеграм, кто может, пожалуйста, подписывайтесь. Сейчас, подождите. За сегодня. Я сегодня только 10 рублей. Кстати, напоминаю, что топ-донатер получает одно супер колесо и одно обычное колесо и плюс еще пиар на месяц. Можно пиар. Так, сейчас вот это тоже добавляем в очередь. Так, ну что ж, давайте лаброшка оценим его каналчик. У меня нету телеграмма, блин, жаль, конечно. Твой пиар безопасный, да, конечно, безопасный. Это просто пиар, если чего. Нет никаких накруток, я не пользуюсь никакой приложением. Я вообще никогда в жизни не пользуюсь приложением для накрутки. Никакие сайты. Ну что ж, оценим твоя аватарка. Ну, прикольно, конечно, лаброшка, прикольно, конечно, название. Шапки у тебя нету, снимаю 1 балл точно. Превьюшки тоже так себе, конечно. 80 оцениваю, пожалуйста, добавь шапку и нормальные превьюшки тоже добавляй. Будет вообще супер. В смысле, я первый попросил, подождите. Ну, тогда пиар видео. Видео 11. Да, сейчас, подождите, просто толпой здесь. Ну, наконец-то вроде активно начал расти. Накрутка какашка. Так, подождите, что ты сказал у нас? Так, вот это что ли самый популярный? 5000, который просмотр. Сокол, да, конечно. Накрутка это, конечно, плохо. В пиар и то безопаснее. Brawl Stars. Так, пожалуйста, хотя давай новый, давайте лучше тогда новый. О, ничего себе. Как ты снимаешь? Давайте ставьте ему лайкосики. Конец посмотри. Да, сейчас посмотрю. Почему мне чат не грузится? понятно. Оцени канал, да, оценим сейчас. Спасибо за видео, мне прибавилось. Ничего себе, подожди-ка, ПВЗ, дай-ка посмотрю твой канал. Ну, блин, ты сейчас меня скоро обгонишь. Ничего себе. Да, вот этот шорс я тебя сам сделал. Специально для тебя.
All right.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's
The real Dunyarzad? Where?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's...
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma.
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right.
The Akasha
a gnosis could do.
So,
She said.
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the... Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay. People in... What's happening right now? See... My mom...
You mean... when the desert compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows?
What's the point of...
Just think about it. This hive mind...
Excellent. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my word.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you...
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length.
But we cannot lose all...
Paimon remembers everything.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why's that? Oh, Paimon doesn't get...
It's extremely difficult.
If we're lab rats, then... The moon? Wasn't that...
Anyway...
Okay, then...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Did?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue.
So you want us...
How did you know...
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge. How many today? It's even possible.
Okay, no more.
That gets some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your... Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss... Yeah, even though it's Sub-Zero.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these...
We're still in the same day! Nahida!
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. Paimon
thought the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been...
Paimon's flattered and...
In other words...
Nahida's talking about confusing...
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right!
So...
Mercenaries were like... If all our memory...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's... But muscle memory...
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida,
To put it simply, it's a...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us...
you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia.
It hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still.
Huh. Truth be
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys?
Don't think too hard about it. Just.
All right then.
Yes, you're.
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why?
If we've actually. Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is.
You have...
You two are... Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this...
Incoming!
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the dump? Let's say the sages didn't...
That's true, but what if they...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every... It's just as they say. Each
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo... The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate... Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that... Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Хорошо.
Well, but, yep, that's true. Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never... Paimon can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahida? You're back early to... Sort of. We're mostly sure now. Leaving the city. We did? But... Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, but you two... It is true. Really? That's kinda strange. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for... Listen to it and you...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one...
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of... It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real...
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the... Let's go and... Hello, sir. Why can't...
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get any... This is a good spot. And the guard... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... Paimon, okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon and please. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never... Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon, calm down. She's here now. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared. And then... No way! What's your perspective, Traveler? I guess so. If we leave the city, it really sounds like, but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Yep! No! I'm done. Here you go. What? You made some loot to make some... Yep. I'll help you save. We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference. Okay, now that you understand what's going on,
can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumero City is... I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howl... All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppet...
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumero City, but everything looked completely normal when behind...
There's another part.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because you...
Oh, right,
The message. It should have come
after the beep.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is...
Oh, so that's what... Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear? Paimon's head.
Well, so no matter how strange or spooky...
Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey! Do you want some alone time to think? All right then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. you're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces... Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
All the bizarre... Those spaces That doesn't... Those spaces all the bizarre... People in Sumeru... I can't... We are all...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is, and those spaces... So people correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifest... Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures, but... Is stealing everyone's dream? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most in other words... So in other words, the Paimon remembers her saying that the sages... The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people... Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the...
Those spaces can... Those dreams can... Those dreamscape.
Correct. Their disembodied consciousness, no one is any the wiser. People wake up to... So, this is like a dream factory. Very good. Okay. Alright, last question.
They say that
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Yes, those can wait until we're back. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have. Deceiving the people of Sumero with no regard for their... After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara... How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is... In the end, I'm just the moon. A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time. I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. Nahida? Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other She's actually something like a puppet, but not the real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad true? Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the— Please don't beat yourself up over— I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida! Even real Archons are— To prevent more Great, but— Although the Sub-Zero— That means this— Huh? Well, which means— Imagination. Imagination, like when the server— However, the dream will respond. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. Find some way. How are we going to find— And even if we— After all, like you— It's extremely difficult. As for— Out of town? Yes. Hurry and go. She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But, yeah. But, Paimon's wondering. Huh. So, who do you— Oh, that— Let's go—
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Так, оф. Добавлен. И 17к хочешь? О, Brawl Stars, да. Мы участвовали сейчас на вопросе, и у нас выиграл именно да. И теперь мы решили сделать розыгрыш на ведущего модера. Кстати, Лиз 17к, ты хочешь участвовать в розыгрыше на ведущего модера? Ну давай. Ну что ж, давайте ставим таймер на 1 минуту. О, что, подождите. Сегодня у меня много прибавляется. Ставим на 1 минуту. Бедный Мелонти, единственный чел без моторок. Нет, не единственный, но тут очень много, кстати. Просто на стриме не приходит. Можно мне пиар? Да, можно. Если хочешь поучаствовать на ведущего мотор. Вот видишь, у нас еще второй без моторки. Давайте подписывайтесь, у нас новенький просто. Подписчик — это накрутка Майнкрафтера или нет? Нет, никакая это не накрутка. Это просто пиар, это реклама, которые ссылки идут с чата, и вы должны на него подписаться, и все. И никакие сайты, никакие приложения не использую с накрутками. Никакого даже второго монитора нет у меня. Если что, это единственный экран, там ничего такого нет. Ну что ж. Ну что, вы готовы теперь? Ну что ж, давай тогда крутим. Кому же выпадет ведущий мотор. О, Мерген Бро. О, Лиза, привет. У нас какой-то еще один Лиза. Мерген Бро, пожалуйста, напиши, тут у нас выиграл ведущий мотор. Мерген Бро у нас выиграл. Напиши-то тут. А, это мой второй... Ай, блин, третий аккаунт получается.
An experiment?
Could you make a...
You want me to...
Less questions!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she just doesn't... I've also...
So...
when she placed... What she didn't realize was that... Okay, yeah, okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my... Oh!
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see...
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
A new punching bag.
That's close enough. Following orders. Let it rain.
Dodge this!
Be gone! Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara start, she said it was because she had forgotten something? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she's... yeah. This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures! Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay. Paimon's gonna take a... This was only a temporary resident. Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad, even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted if we hadn't, but now that we know, we can't even think. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Speed of light! Hey!
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Traveler, you must be come to think of it, it's Dunyarzad's puppet. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, what? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an The Grand Sage...
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What? Wait, they're not reacting. Oh, of course! If this is the so they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Yes.
Ah, that beautiful shade of purple. Aren't they?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess?
Yeah. What? Huh? You guys. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What is the purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations. It's just like the example Nahida told us. So when you saw the flowers, but if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh? Wrong guess, but as far as you know...
Yeah, but...
Ooh,
Yep. But his piety and all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how afterward, the Dendro, his wife lying next. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the academia.
So,
Yes. But his faith and
Paimon understands where you're coming from.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost... Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot? Well done, Traveler, and thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat some... Let's talk about Dunyarzad. Among the countless once Dunyarzad, such a small, we're both will I used all the power so it looks like we did manage to save... Huh? Both are fine. All right. You two must... You mean how... Yeah. It's not that misdirect. The sages convinced everyone to believe that being... Even if the with their propaganda... Besides... Anyway... By now, even those who never got it... To be honest... Oh, and you go and get some... What a relief.
Traveler? Paimon?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened...
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru's... Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this.